Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Thursday morning live stream. So, depending on your time zone, it either dropped for you really early this morning or late last night. Because, yeah, the gas rework that I was saying a couple days ago that I suspect will be coming out in the next, month or two. Yeah, it's out. So, yeah, we're gonna jump in. It's gonna be interesting. And, yeah, I've got a lot of work to do. I kind of peeked under the hood to make sure the base wasn't gonna go ba-ba-boom and be unrecoverable. But, yeah. So, welcome in, everyone. How we all doing? Oh, good luck with it. I mean, I got bigger problems. When I loaded my save from last time we played, well, literally last night, it depressurized my base. My base loads with no gases. All my scripts are essentially broken. All my plants die. Like, it's an absolute mess. So I gotta kind of scramble here. Also, if you haven't noticed, guys, I did get us some new sound alerts for the channel points.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Yeah, it's dropping pressure fast.
Oxygen critical.
There was no saving those. There was no saving them whatsoever. What am I doing? Like, I already kind of came in, looked over my codes, knew what I needed to fix. More or less, all I needed to do was change that from volatiles. I've got, no fern seeds.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Please tell me that's going to be enough to fix a lot of the... that script. At least the save loaded. Yeah, fair. I've got... Don't tell me anyone on the beta branch lost their save.
mind you, saying that, you two gotta kind of put into perspective here. That was insta-death of 60 ferns that I don't have seeds for. Like, I might as well turn all those off because it's just that bad. So it's not so much you can change on the fly, but it says it kind of at the top of it. I'll kind of go back to this one because it's easier to see. But you see how up at the top it says exclamation point emote, and then if you put in the emote you're looking for or want to use, it will use that emote. So like if I go like this and then say use the Rex Love emote, I will come in with that emote. There are events in that happen during it that will change what one you have, but that's the gist of it. Okay, so now
Health critical.
yeah, well, I gotta kind of let the base vent itself. There, Clarice. I also need to kind of be extra cautious here. Okay,
Hydration critical.
so things we need to figure out here.
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
We eat right now, we're gonna cause a little wolf. Actually, technically we shouldn't, because I think we can get away with just doing this. I might have saved at least the pods. Call, with everything going on, did you actually manage to keep your streak going? Like, seriously, dude? Is that what you're gonna tell me? I got 200 and... Sir, you were in the fucking hospital. You got in an accident. You were hospitalized. What do you mean you made time to make it here to keep that going? Nothing to do. Oh, God. Okay, so have that fixed. The whole reason why that code doesn't need to be tweaked is because that runs off of the pressures themselves. It doesn't care what gases you're mixing, it just looks at what the pressures are of what you're mixing. I need so many more. Oh, God. Okay, I think...
Oxygen critical.
Say, where did my helmet go? I think for the most part, crisis averted. Let the little sparky bits go away. Hey look, we're clean of volatiles. Oh, sorry, I guess they're not volatiles anymore. Okay, we need to get the ferns planted again.
Oxygen low.
Scary part of that is I only have 2 seeds. That didn't change anything with the plants, right? Thank you, guys. That's so much easier to read. Yeah, okay. And I err on the side of caution. I'm only going to plant the 1.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen should be fine. one of the new toys. We finally have our liquid filtration unit. Which means part of the mess that I have over in the other area doesn't need to be there we go. So I need my iron, my gold, and my copper. Gold, iron. And yes, guys, I might be talking a little more on the quiet side. Queen is still sleeping behind me. Do apologize if that's an inconvenience.
Health low.
It's fine, Cloudy Geese. There's new gases. Am I gonna have to worry about any new gases coming off of this? No. Okay. Well, let's see here. Apparently we're just only ever gonna find that as liquid. Okay. Mind you, I think that's what they're saying is a good new refrigerant. Hyperic acid, yeah. Ozone. Ozone gets pretty cold. Good news is here, it looks like unless we're burning it with ozone, we don't get any water production. H2 just gives us pure. I do like how it gives us some temperature ideas. Right. Should provide more than enough heat. There we go. Because I'm not gonna lie, I forgot there was still a little bit of volatiles in the air. Not necessarily like a boom, more like a woof. No, I didn't want the silicon. I wanted the... There we go.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Because with this, I can now... run my other system. Theoretically way colder, to be honest. Because I can just pull any water straight out. Instead of having a contraption like so. I had so much junk in my inventory to start. Why did I not just empty it out first? Because that would be smart. We have an igniter tool for a reason. Eh. That sounds like someone who wants to control when that happens. We don't want control. Control is an illusion. Okay, so we got the... It's a big unit. Liquid pipes. Will insulated liquid pipes work, or do I have... No, they're just... I have to have plain liquid pipes. Okay. I don't know if I even have plain liquids made up right now. Too far. That's a corner hop. Ooh, I just caught that. One could say the roof is on fire. We're not reenacting a Johnny Cash song. personally, I'm surprised no one redeemed the new sound alerts when I did stuff like that. Was that not Johnny Cash that sang The Roof is on Fire as well? I know he did Ring of Fire. I don't listen to a lot of country, so apologies if I'm way off. It was not. Okay. I'm sorry, I grew up listening to more of, like, you know, Rob Zombie, AC/DC, Metallica. Didn't really have a country family. I almost want to move that over some, but it's fine. Yes. That'll work exactly how I want it to work. Good. Now, any and all water will pull out of there. Which means any and all water will be pulled out of there completely. With no problems. Could essentially work on dropping that temperature more, but I don't think we need to. push more gases through faster. Actually, now... I can manipulate that temperature just a little lower. Because let's face it, the lower I can manipulate the temperature safely, the more effective, or the more potent it's going to be cooling. And we could safely drop it to roughly 20 degrees Celsius. Well, negative 20 before the before we freeze on the liquid. So I mean, negative 15 should be good. Because I theorize as I'm dropping temperature out here, I'm gonna drop temperature in here more. That, and the more of it that's the actual just gas that's supposed to be there, the better. Or I should say the liquids. I think I want to just drop it at 100 at a time, because that's getting a lot of temperature drop for very little. I mean, I could technically set this up so okay, I think that was just a buffer on my preview. That was concerning. I could set this up so it's actually pulling those gases out, or those liquids out, and bringing them over to the gases. Hmm. I'm thinking I'm not gonna want to go much lower than 2.9. Oh god, Tulsi, I cursed Pikachu again. I mean, if I get it so I can pull out everything, the liquid nitrogen, then I don't have to worry about the pipes freezing until much, much lower. There's almost something to be said about that. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's get a few of those printed. I need the cables, I need the heavy watts to wire it all up. I shouldn't need the other bits though. I'm gonna grab those to make it look a little bit better. That's more than enough. Grab the iron sheets. Got what, 5 out there? 3, 4, 5. That's just gonna be a pain in the ass to read it from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll start with the 4. There are some other bits that gotta go about this as well. Now, I'll worry about... At this point, color coding is not high on the agenda.
Hydration critical.
Yes, I can do what I was thinking of doing. Okay.
Filter low.
Okay. Oxygen's gonna kind of have to move over a little, but that's... Oh, that's fine. Do it that way.
Hunger caution.
However, can throw them on top like that, which makes them look a little bit better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way about it. Because by going about it that way... we then run out of pipes. Oh, God. It's not a large explosive device. It's our liquid sorters. not everything I assemble is an explosive. Okay, that'll help for now. Hey, babe. How goes it? How much did the update mess up your base? It depressurized mine. So I lost all my ferns that we just got growing. That actually might line up nice like that. I'm thinking I don't want to go lower than that. Just how that's feeling. Okay. I mean, we're still, well, the first bit was damage control. Because, yeah. I had to quickly update all my scripts, and, well, when we left last night, that was full of live plants.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. Southampton Dog,
Low pressure.
streaming live
Oxygen
24 hours
low.
a day, 7 days a week from Los Angeles.
No.
Oxygen low.
This is the Seabird1000.com backdrop music from
Oxygen low.
Thanks for listening.
Yep, this update fucking killed most of my gardens. Fuck's sakes. Do I even... Okay, I do still have
Hunger
weed seeds.
critical.
Fucking hell. They didn't add new fucking it's a little hot, which isn't a surprise. I mean, do you have that atmospherics unit? You know what? Yes, I like that idea. That's no longer going to be an issue. Base temp is gonna get dealt with right now. Because if we just... do that... go. There's that. Then we grab power from here. And we dump the heat. Back into here. I mean, this whole section's gonna need more power, to be honest, so... Let's crank it for now. We'll dial it back later. Now the air that's going out into the system should be at the right temp. However, I should be moving that analyzer. I'm not going to get an accurate reading there. Yeah. Actually, I need to take that out. I need accurate readings.
Oxygen low.
To get my accurate readings, I'm gonna need to Okay, there we go. That should get that whole base cooled down. Should being our keyword on all that, of course. Alright, I am gonna need to bring them up. Might as well make them look the part by, Yep, that's about where I wanted to stop. Bring them up to there. Over. Of course I would be.
Waste tank caution.
I actually want to be here to kind of keep an eye on that while that runs. Uh-huh. Sure you did, Tal. Oh, that's already dropping the base temperature nicely. Beautiful. And that's relatively handling everything else. Good. Good. I think we're finally getting everything under control. Assuming direct control. Oh, what was that again? I think that was Mass Effect, wasn't it? And one of the boss fights? Don't you mind? I'm busy. confusing, but there we go. Honestly, the one that's really going to be sketchy to drain out is all the pollutant. Because, well, that's a lot of pollutant in the system. Actually, where I'm almost wondering if it might be more beneficial to give that a much bigger tank to work with. Yeah, it'll be fine right now. Actually, thinking on that front, let's see here. I don't know, these tanks are what, 6,000? I should be fine on the pollutant front. And yes, I'm aware, should be and are going to be are two very different things. Darkness, we're letting Tull get away with the kills. Funny thing is, I was thinking of pushing the same button. Guys, we're actually getting the base system to go into the proper phase. It's actually going to start theoretically fully pressurizing again.
Hydration critical.
Funny thing is, with my atmospherics actually sitting where they need to on that room for the thing, that room is actually dropped a little. What's Fern's ideal temperature? Yeah, so I should actually be getting it to put in a little bit of heat.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
I like how you've also got the "this is fine" emote for, and you're like, this is my house. There we go. And now that that's done, so we can actually bloody well see again. Okay, well, this one's gonna need to get a little bit funky, but that's not a surprise. There's a lot of extra going on right now with the pollutant, so... Yeah, I've actually got those other filters too that I can use. Smaller ones. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. I mean, they're only medium filters, but it should be fine. We've got this. Okay, now with all that... Yeah, the temperature's dropping now. Which means... Yes, this temperature's dropping. Which means this cooling potential should be increasing. Kilopascals. That's going to go. Oh, that's gonna like. Whoa. That's got a little bit of cooling potential. Yeah, that's gonna get down there. They're theoretically gonna be looking at a cooling potential I'll turn most of these into liquids if it gets down that low. Oh good, that temperature's increasing. Actually, why is that temperature increasing? That must be the rate on which we're condensing over there. Good news is that temperature's still dropping. I feel like that tank is helping quite a bit for the way the system's reacting. Should also double check to make sure. Yeah, we're not too bad over here. Okay. That'll actually last a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay. And honestly, that system does not need to be fast at all because that's doubling as a cooling system. So I just gotta get the rest of the machines up. And running just in case, you know, we have more issues in the future. I completely flucked that jump. Ah! Forget. And then we just need to get this one ran. That's what I got built so far anyways. There we go.
Hunger caution.
Thank you for listening to Seamer1000.com. To support our station, check out our website.
I think I need to do that just to make sure that heat stays at a
Seamer Music Library.
safe point. Okay. How's it going? Sorry, I was just a little preoccupied with making sure my base wasn't gonna freeze out back there. Did it oh my fuck. The ferns fucking died. Because it was probably classified as too cold in there. That one dies on me, I'm fucked. This room should not be able to get this cold. What do you mean?
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, how is that dropping in temperature so much? That doesn't make sense. What gas is the cold coming from? There isn't. It's not supposed to be going below 20 degrees Celsius. That is running off of my atmospherics, which is going through that air conditioner there that is set for 20. It should not be going below 20 degrees Celsius. It's going in at 30. It's told to come down to 25. It should be dumping the heat to there. Everything's working fine. Why are we getting so cold in there? That is going to cost me yet another fern. The only thing I can think of here is if fuck it, give it a try. Okay, I think my preview is just constantly buffering because which is honestly concerning.
Hunger critical.
That's nice to see that my pollutant finally dropped way down in temp. It was in the hundreds. Yeah, the only thing I think of doing at this point is start replacing pipes for the atmospheric to insulated. Maybe they're dropping more heat now with the update. Well, that means we're dropping a ridiculous amount of heat now. Also mean that we're gonna have a heating problem. It's all automated, and the automation that is running the airflow is running the lights.
Hydration critical.
See, I can't even get a temperature read off the grounds of my base is using the gas as fast as it's being mixed. Sorry, not quite as fast as it's being mixed, but as fast as it's being cooled. That's how it goes when it, just before it hits, it reads nil. Like, it's a lag in the temperature readout. If we did this... How the fuck is that working out? They've completely fucked air conditioners. That is set for 20, yet it's putting out... What the fuck? Say, if you were going to tell me you were going to start heating up... You need to be turned off then. Before you literally kill everything. Maybe? But like that one was just put in today. So unless it glitched right from installation, which also means, did I have my other bays closed? No, I didn't, which probably saved those plans. No, for right now, I'll just bypass it because my temperatures weren't too crazy. Because if that's like a full-out glitch because they just reworked gases, that will likely be fixed rather quickly. Rocket Works are pretty decent on that kind of stuff. So... however, that does mean I'm going to throw that one back on. That goes really weird. Like, you guys are seeing that, right? I mean, you literally have two passive vents on each side of you. Your pressure effectiveness is probably not going to be that high to begin with. But like I also noticed with this update, this tank here was a steady like 110 degrees. So this gas update did do some stuff with the thermals. Oh nice, that's just, you know, a casual negative 40 in there. Cool. Okay. We ran out of steel. I mean, we got a good amount of... And we are gonna want them anyways at some point here. Okay. Well. Fire them over here because we're still trying to, like, rebuild our base from... Negative 80. Negative 100. Isn't it bad? I almost want to hook that up to the combustion fuel to just fucking drop its temperature to really keep it safe. Okay. Well, we got the fern saved with our last fucking seed. Oh, holy cow. Now I need to get the rest of the trading post back and moved over. LED light. Have the computer. I should say, where'd our crowbar go? I can get away with that. Cool. There we go. No, not that one. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay, steel sheet, welding torch. Wrench, elastic sheet. There we go. Then it may seem weird that we're doing it this way, but my power room's around here, so and I bring power in on the main floor there, and then bring the rest as I need to. Plus, I got all this power back here. And yes, that is pretty much a permanently running Stirling engine setup. That's kind of what makes actually the fern farm going down. Kind of dangerous. That was just getting back to a point of where it was producing because we had switched out crops. Because the hay was producing way too much biomass. Actually, saying that, what information do we have on some moonshine business? You're not really telling me much. Okay. Right, heavy watt. I was like, wait, what did I come in here for? Damn you, intrusive thoughts! Getting me all distracted and shit. Because let's see here. If the fermenter produces liquid alcohol for us, that's going to actually be fairly easy for us to keep it as a liquid. So, we get into the Marshine business. Oh, Rex, it's called moonshine. Yeah, but we're on Mars, not the moon. So it's Marshine. That's not how that works. Sure it is, because I say so. Dang nabbit. I don't know what I just connected to. That theoretically was a power line. Okay, the other reason why I was getting Discord Steam up on the other monitor is so that I could refresh myself on how to set up this script. Oh god, okay, I need to like... I definitely connected to a main line. Cause that's a lot of area power controllers. And well, area power controllers are kinda how I section my grids. Oh crap, it finally happened. Rex got crazy. Is he talking to Rex too? I mean, you guys are being awfully quiet, so...
Streaming to you live in Los Angeles, California. The music comes from a Seabird 1000 background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s. We present the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library.
Shit.
Hope you enjoy the product.
Right, I don't have solder right now. I think I might have just used up all my steel, but it's pretty bad when the gold, copper, steel. Gold. Oh, that's nickel. How about you put it in the right machine first, genius? Tall, I hope you know I don't know what to say to that. I hope you're aware of this, like, the fuck. Could grab that coal there, but I don't want to make a hole there that I gotta fix. Oh, look, there's some more coal. Yeah, that's what happened to hit nighttime. Or it got really darker. I don't know how you want to label that, but yeah. Solder is just iron and lead. And I went and got a bunch of lead, or a bunch of iron. And I already had a bunch of lead. So I could have made solder. I think that's the perfect time for me to do, this.
I'm not a smart man.
Yes, you guys can insult me more. With more sound bites. Just like, for those curious, the other new one.
Brain make people smart.
I think they were both very suiting.
I'm not a smart man.
I did say I found new suitable emotes. Like, well, I've got all that heat. Let's just double check, because I do need to make some solder. Yeah, it's 50-50, just low temp.
Hydration critical.
Throwing a stack of you, throwing a stack of you, and... Actually, since we're using kind of... We don't make solder that often. Put in a double stack of both his. And more or less just let the system cool. We are not putting Forrest Gump saying, "I'm not a smart man," on loop. And you try to redeem it repeatedly to do that, and I'm gonna put a cooldown on it. It is meant for the times that I do something seriously dumb. Okay, now I also should probably go the route of... Shit, I need iron for that. There's my iron. Make a triple, that way I can make the medium. Which...
I'm not a smart man.
Which should allow enough power to go pass through. I'm gonna regret giving you that sound alert, aren't I?
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Tiger,
Hunger,
thank you for
caution.
the wreath sub. I swear it has not been that long. I left the tool belt in the base.
Waste tank caution.
Gotta save my channel points so I can help Viking on Friday. You realize you guys already have him at max level? We're just getting into Act 2 and he's level 20. He can't go up more. And I don't think there's much in the line of the gear redemptions either that will help him out. Right. Mining up for... I had my mining belt, or my tool belt on me. It was just, I didn't see it in my backpack. Son of a bitch! And yes, I was playing around before I even started doing that series with some other mods too, to try to run a couple and like level cap increases and stuff like that, and they just did not seem like it was working. So
Filter low.
max power on that is 75, so yeah, that'll work.
I'm not a smart man.
Medium dish. LED. Dial. Might as well set that to 3. There we go. Oh shit. Not that I'd say I was ready to necessarily start bringing people down, but damn, since we already found someone. All right. If I recall, you're a gas merchant. So what do you got for us? I feel like they broke some of the things.
Health low.
Yeah, I think they definitely broke some of the things. Cell data hygiene. Yeah, apparently it has to be from Mars, you know. Good thing I'm not on the moon, right? Can't sell them CO2 from Mars if, you know, I was on the moon. I probably should have looked at it closer just to see if there's, like, reasons why it was from Mars. But, eh. Couldn't care less. Actually, that's what I should be setting that to. I should be setting that to 7 for seeds.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
That is actually a fucking fantastic idea. There we go. I think it didn't like the fact that it was flat.
Hunger critical.
In theory, that should be all the power I actually need. I don't know, I haven't played the new save. That's something for other people who may be playing Stationeers to discover. Hi, Viking.
I'm not a smart man.
Brain make people smart.
How is it still managing to avoid? That's bullshit to the highest extent. How is it still managing to avoid the liquids? One thing's for sure, I've definitely managed to get my temperature back under control, because that's down to 26 now. Okay. You know, that actually means all I have to do for the outlet for gases there. That made unloading those gases. This makes it so much easier. I just have to shoot two pipes straight across, essentially. I don't even need to worry about a lot of my shit. As long as the temperature is fine, which, I mean, for gases, it's gonna be negative. Negative fucking stupid. Not necessarily kaboom, but yes. Oh god, that bug's still there. So how goes kaboom? Fine. Not really kaboom. Had all my plants die right from as soon as I loaded in, but no chance to even save them levels insta-death. Right, that might have been the guy that I brought down before with the gases.
I'm not a smart man.
But hey, at least the traders also land properly. wasn't sure if I was going to have enough room back there. Yeah, this is the same guy, isn't it? Yep, it is. And we think they broke things a little bit, because, well, technically, Volatiles isn't even in the game anymore. So the dirty Volatiles... God. Hydrochloric acid. Oh, God. And then we got this one. Here, that is also just kind of a little funky on its naming. Let's... Mars atmosphere. Carbon dioxide from Mars. And it literally just wants pure CO2. What the f... Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, this save was started just after the terrain update, so... The fact we're still going as well as we are. Oh boy, is that ever getting cooling potential in there now. That's what, negative 35? But, Nolan, they're in. We have the fluid variants. So instantly, all my built up liquid pollutant from the mixed tank was instantly taken care of. Yeah, like, I figured you'd enjoy that one. No more kind of like tomfoolery fucking around or trying to get shit separated. Now it don't matter if it's liquid or gas, it's getting fucking sorted. Are you fucking serious? Really? How? How the fuck did that die again? Oh, not just any plant. Rip fern. My last fern seed. I don't get it. It was enclosed. It's cleaning itself out of pollutant, so therefore it wasn't even pollutant. So why is that now I can't grow ferns? Pressure was good, temperatures good. There's CO2. It's 9% CO2. No, my atmospherics puts in 10% CO2 to my mix. It's 10% CO2, 20% nitrogen, 10%, and the rest is oxygen. Right now. Maybe that's not yeah, okay, that might be it. I might need to turn that up a bit for my plants. Water temp should be fine. Yeah, water's at 26. My whole system is like linked together. Take that up a little bit. No, that temperature is a little better too. I say that. And it's all one network, so it wouldn't really be... Yeah, still 26 in here. Only thing I can think of is if it could be a factor of the air's not constantly cycling, or wasn't constantly cycling, therefore it went to a it did run out of CO2. Which one is this? This is room pressure. Let's go to the greenhouse. Oh, bum. Yeah, might be worth throwing into the loop for the greenhouse to keep the vents on. That might have been where it was going awry. Problem is I didn't have problems with this before the update. The light's also on the script. That's it. Like, it's something that has happened with the gas update. Something about the gas update killed this room. Problem is now I'd either have to use something completely different, which I was switching to ferns because of the fact I'm getting a high amount of CO2 and not a lot, my oxygen's depleting. And sweetgrass was producing way too much biomass. That room should be easier to get up to pressure. So this is the problem. I have two different scripts kind of running in this. There's Tabor's light script, and then I tagged on my pressure script to make the greenhouse script.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library.
Oh, because that's actually at that, it wants to always stay in that mode. Let's go. Let's bump that up to 30. Now, Genius, put in it in Kelvin, not in Celsius. The game does not read fucking Celsius in the scripts. And then to take that to Fahrenheit for those who need. Okay, what? Because I literally took one of my buddy on the Friday, this Friday, my buddy Tabor there. I took his little script that he made for just running the light on the ice ball. I fucking forgetting Europa. And saved that, and then tagged on to the bottom of that the script that I made for running the pressure system, so that my base would cycle check or keep itself pressurized properly. It's a script. It works. Okay? And see, because it senses that little bit of pollutant in here too, it's also going to work on getting that out. Not really. This is all the loop. Loads the different... Well, it needs to load more gases now, definitely. That's... Loads the gases, loads the temperature.
Hydration critical.
If it's greater... If R1, which is the pressure, is greater than 100, it runs the out. Any of the gases we don't want in there, for the most part, it runs the clean. So like nitrous oxide. If the nitrous, or sorry, yeah, not the nitrous, the nitrogen is higher than 75%, it runs the clean. So if that gets too high, volatiles are in there, if pollutants in there, if the temperature gets higher than 30, it runs the temperature section. If it's below 15, it stops running it. Oh, if the pressure's less than 100, it runs the gas in. If the oxygen or... Sorry, if the CO2 or oxygen gets below 20%, it runs gas in. With gas in, just stop pulling gas out. Just pump gas in, nothing more. But yeah. Why are you guys talking about the rock band? We'll keep on shouting, you keep on shouting. I wanna rock and roll all night. I know, keep it simple, stupid. Tamor says it all the fucking time. I pull the same thing with him too when he brings it up. Don't forget about Kiss. Okay. Think about the only tweak I should be making to this as well is keep that fan on. Now, darkness. Not many people like that R word. Yeah, that'll be the air conditioner there. That's doing the... Because my gas storage is not down to the right temp. You know what? Why don't I just fucking do it this way? I will allow that one, Bay. I'll allow that one. I am of the old mentality, so... Gas display, there we go. Oh, keep it simple, twit-tard. Can you tell I've been balancing my power grid? Gas sensor, pressure, yep. There we go. Now I no longer even need to go in there for once I have it running again.
Oxygen low.
What do you mean oxygen low? 50% oxygen in here. Okay, right, go grab my suit, go see if I found any more traders.
Oxygen critical.
See, I want to be able to start calling you guys down, but I need to finish getting that pressurized first. And yes, I know, that means I need to actually build up the landing pad. Okay, that is literally getting too pressure.
Brain make people smart.
Ow. That's it. It literally, Nolan, it was working fine yesterday before the update. As I said, the girl
Hunger
up to...
caution.
Yes, their ideal pressure is, where was it now? Yeah. Maximum ideal pressure is 100. Ideal temperature is between 20 and 30. And I have that air conditioner that controls that room set to 25. Water's fine. Really? I'm just gonna say, really? We're gonna sit there? problem is I don't have any more fern seeds left. To get the ideal
Oxygen low.
results, we'd want to be using ferns. Okay, I got more than enough fucking sweetgrass. And I need you. Maybe don't use all your seeds. Why do you think I'm starting with the sweetgrass? Mind you, I also do not know what the fuck I'm looking at with this. Grow effectiveness 97%, good. Breathing good. Temperature 100%. Minimums, maximums, current. I'm not seeing any stress percent. I mean, elimination stress right now is the 1%. That should be fine. Because the light's on right now. Requires 1%. Carbon dioxide, it's got 30. Yeah, it seems fine. That's what I mean, though. Also, hey Nav, I didn't notice you there over in the YouTube. We've been troubleshooting. This is the plant tablet. I am looking at the plant itself. Oh, they did. Yeah, they did say without. Oh. I ain't a smart man. Check back. That's what I'm not getting. Like, it's...
Oxygen low.
And that is fucking concerning as all hell right now. I am so low on oxygen now because of that being out. Like, that was We had 6 megapascals in storage when we started. And yeah.
Oxygen critical.
Why do I have the strange feeling that the power system also might be suffering right now too? Producing 40, consuming 30. Okay, no. Should be good. Don't like how some of the batteries went down some, but that's fine. That's why we got the backup systems. One of which kind of a plot needs that grow room working. Nothing bad ever happens to a Rex clone. Yeah. You sure about that one, Nolan? I mean, that's a hard sell even for you. With the amount of power I have being produced, I maybe just crank a fucking large dish. Actually, speaking of, how is that looking? Let me in! Yeah, that dropped in pressure a little. Which technically dropped it in power output a little too. He only made 40 clone. Wait, I was supposed to be burying the clones? I just threw them out to the sandstorms. I gave them a Arrakis burial. Mars is the mass grave? Exactly! No point sacrificing the back of a clone just to dig a grave. Or thousands. Okay, I do almost... I should wait till night and just see kind of what type of power gen I've got going on. Something tells me with that tank dropping that little bit, that power drop has doesn't have us fully positive. Saying that, if I know where my balance
Hunger
point
critical.
is, I could always turn down that system, so it does consume less. What do you mean power critical? Oh no, not power, hunger. Okay, I was gonna say.
Oxygen low.
I know, I really shouldn't be doing that while it's in the night cycle, but
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
wheat takes her fucking ever to grow. Jesus Christ.
Oxygen low.
Shit. Yeah, I am at the point of where I am out of volatiles. Because stuff has not been going through. I might have to take that back to run it as a sweetgrass, and then instead of going the route of producing biomass, or I should say charcoal, take it to alcohol. Cause that sounds to me like if we can get the alcohol to turn into a gas, that's gonna turn into volatiles. However, add a little bit of oxygen with to the alcohol, and we've got combustion anyways, so to be fair, if we mix it with the NOS on a liquid form, that'd be easier to do. I was pretty fucking stable at that. And that's a 2-to-1. But then I would want to be making... I need to be getting almost be needing to recollect that, because then I could take the nitrogen, mix it with oxygen, so that make more nitrous. Liquid burner. That could be a way to go.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
It's looking like it's running properly.
Oxygen low.
Oh, shut up about the oxygen already. You should be relatively safe. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay. So volatiles is the only ice that really gotta change.
Hydration critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We need to go get some volatiles. I don't get some volatiles soon, my base is gonna be in trouble. Yes, I know. I don't have any sortation in place right now for the other gas either. Well, I'll come off of these, but it's fine. We got loads of storage space for that.
This is Eric Singer of KISS. I listen to Seabird 1000. Music that's the soundtrack to our life.
Yeah, that should be good enough, I guess, for now. Should give us one hell of a good start, anyways. While we figure out what's going on with the main greenhouse. Look at. Wouldn't even be the main greenhouse, I guess. It would be like the volatile greenhouse. Which, of course, also puts us in a position of where we don't really have... Well, I guess we'd have the mixed tank to do something for an explosion, but... don't have a lot for fuel. Okay, there we go. That's running, which means that should be producing volatiles for us. I still swear that leaks.
Oxygen low.
And those seats can go for there for now because, well, I'm not going into that room right now.
Oxygen low.
Clarice, it's fine. Alright, before we call it, let's go grab the tablet and give that plant a look. Growth effectiveness, 37%. The fuck? Light effectiveness, 37%. Are these not actually turning off anymore? Why do... Why do I have the strange feeling I hate when a fucking script does this. It's not throwing an error. I bet you that's it right there. That was set for the hydroponic bays. So the lights were just on constantly, but it was not flashing an error. Yeah, because I flip-flopped between the two different lights. And because I was scrambling to get everything updated,
Oxygen low.
it was reading these, trying to read these, which weren't there, but it was an erroring, even though I couldn't find them. Which is really weird. Because you would have thought that as soon as it was referencing the plants, it would error.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
And like these pods, I'm honestly going to retire them and stop using these fucking things because I got thinking of it. As much as it's all in one, and I can fit so much more. Plus, Larry, I can triple my plant density. Fuck. Okay. I think I almost need a display that links into that, being like, light on, light off. Like, have a little, like, display on what it's doing.
Oxygen low.
You know what? This is just how I feel about this. I swear, if they fix the,
Oxygen low. Toxin detected.
Nope.
Temperature high.
That's nowhere near burning to the level I thought it was going to, though.
Toxin detected. Toxin critical.
Yeah, this room's pretty warm.
Oxygen critical. Temperature high. Cognition low. Cognition critical.
There went the water tank. Or, not the water tank, the air tank. I can pretty much guarantee. Oh, because that blew. Uh-huh. Funny enough, I bet you if I just close. Oh no, it blew out the wall in here. Never mind. A wee bit of a fireball.
Power low.
Oh, I guess, yeah, it would be pulling in the gas from the oxygen line. I'd be like, how the hell is that? Woof. I think the pollutant tank popped. Oh, and we added the nitrous in there too. I didn't even notice that tank disappear. The game can't even render all the flames.
Power critical.
Currently on fire. Oh yeah, I lost my heart suit in that tank blowing up. Like, oh, I should switch my suit. I can't, because I don't have it anymore. I mean, we could definitely get at least a longer lasting fireball.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
But, alright. Sadly, guys, this is where we're going to have to call it. We will be back later on tonight at 6 p.m. EST for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. But we will see you next time. Bye bye.